Declan, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Trying to go live a little bit early tonight, man. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's make sure we've got our giveaway stuff up here. Got some giveaway stuff right here. There we go. Giveaway stuff is good. Coors Light, what's going on, buddy? How was your day, man? Oh, let's set up our goal. Never stops. Sacrifice for guns never stops. There we go. Mike, what's going on? English. I'm not going to say your last name, Mike, but I appreciate your valiant effort in trying to get me to say something inappropriate. It was a good shot. It was a valiant try, my good sir. So. Oh, man. How was everybody's Monday? How was everyone's Monday? Today's Tuesday. Holy crap, I'm so turned around. Today was Tuesday. Man. Where was I? Oh yeah, working from home. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Gotta do my time card, guys. Hey, everybody that's lurking around. How's it going? I'm here, I promise. I am here, and I am interacting. I'm just doing my time card for my job. Okay. So, that's 16. That's 49.5, so I have 30.5. All right. Besides being in San Francisco, good to be only driving today. Got back an hour ago. Awesome, course. I'm glad that you were safe. Hey, 24 people. If you guys would do me, hey, if you are lurking in the chat and you normally don't like to type, if you would like to be the one, hold on, Odd. Hold on. Let me check something. Settings. Community moderation. Standard moderators. Okay. Hidden users. We'll take. What I usually do is I actually just pull a bunch of people off. Dude, she banned a bunch of people. That pisses me off. I just unban people, so that's what I'm doing is I'm unbanning everybody because I have no idea who's supposed to be banned and who isn't. Okay. Good. Okay, we're set. We're set now. Odd, your old account should be ready. Hey, Zavada, what's going on? Zavada, I always appreciate Zavada when you're on here. No, it was you weren't on J-Dog. What happened was there was some girl that got on and was like, I'm dying of cancer, and she was like, can I be a moderator for 10 minutes? And I said yes, and she went in and just started banning people. I'm sure she was some anti-gun lunatic. So, and then when she came back, she was like, oh, that was my little brother Jonkler. Hey man, yes they are. Hey Luke, what's going on? So Odd, I just unbanned your other account, buddy. Hey, what's going on, Erive? Hey everybody, welcome. Hey, who wants to be our banner tonight? Victor, what's going on, man? Yeah, I took care of it. I unbanned everybody, and I think that's fair, Erive. I think that's fair. So there we go. Erive's now thing. You can only ban other mods, Erive, temporarily. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you, J-Dog. Appreciate that. J-Dog's going to be our always stay diabolical. You want to work at my store? Dude, I don't even have a storefront yet. So that's a little odd that you want to work at my storefront. Thank you, Luke. So some of you missed earlier, we had a very heated debate. It was really good. We were talking about Israel and Iran. But you can't spam, Luke. No spamming. No spamming. That's a good way to get kicked off. So, but yeah, we were talking about Israel and Iran. Victor, I'm from Utah. It's right down there at the bottom of the screen in my name. Utah. But yeah, we were talking about Israel and Iran. Miles, no, I'm not going to shave the mustache, Miles. Not going to shave the mustache. Satya? I hope I said that right. This is a 6.5 Creedmoor DMR. This is a 5.56. And then that's a 9mm. No, Odd, that's not what I meant. You're good, Victor. You're good. No, I understand. It's down there in my name. So I don't know if it says, if you're watching like on a phone and it's in, portrait mode or whatever, and you're looking at the bottom, it says my name. Yeah, I get a lot of people from India, man. It's cool. Right, Jordan? Right? E-Rive, yes. I've watched all of Stranger Things. Manterleak, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. How's Alaska, man? Sorry, my kids are... Yeah, I get that one a lot. I get that I look like David Harbour. I've been told that. I've been told I look like that. He's... I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Luke, don't spam. Or I will kick you out. Official Ammo Alchemist. Well. So, Pops, Father's Day was great. Odd, Father's Day was great. I went to the gun range. You guys saw some of my gun content. It was really good. Ammo, did you try doing some gun content without showing off your guns? My favorite movie? Oh, what's my favorite movie? I don't know that I have a favorite movie. 731. I understand. There's a lot of people that feel that way. Then Luke, I won't ban you. I understand that you're young, but you can't just sit and type www all over. I do not have a Krink, or I don't have a KR98. I think I missed it, course. I was helping my daughter with her stuff for the pageant. So, Outlaw Josie Wales. I actually really like that movie. That's a good movie. Yeah, it's hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Jonathan. I am definitely not him. I'm not a field medic, but I am in the military. I'm in the Air Force Reserves, and I do cyber stuff. Diabolical. That's right, Carson. That's right. I am diabolical. Okay, let me check this out. Dude, that's awesome. Of course, building it around New Mexico is awesome. So we can't actually touch the guns on stream, Josie. We can't touch the guns on stream. Thanks, Zavada. Hey, you know that I appreciate. I know that you and I do not align always very much, but I appreciate your perspective just because it's good to be open to that conversation. So I appreciate it. But trust me, earlier today there were plenty of people that were opposed to my views on Iran and Israel, which I support Israel and I do not support Iran. I support Iran having nuclear power, just not nuclear weapons. That's awesome, Odd. I don't think the U.S. is going to be involved any more than they are in Ukraine. They're really fully semi-automatic, almost real airsoft, not paintball Pez dispensers. I don't think that we will. If we get into it, we're not going to have boots on the ground. It'll be air only. It will be air only. We don't need to get on the ground. We know, like, there are enough people that continuously leave Iran because they do not like what the Ayatollah and the regime there is doing, that if we can weaken the infrastructure enough, if we had to, but I think Israel's doing a pretty fine job of it, that the people would take care of it. I would love to see Iran go back to the way that it was in the 70s. He hasn't yet. You're right, Luke. War is bad. Satya, I don't think that war is coming. I don't think World War III is coming. Not in the sense that people are trying to make it out to be. I think people are worried, but I also know that, like, Iran has done a lot of really, really bad things, and they've sponsored a lot of really horrific things, and so making the moves that they've been making as far as Israel is concerned, I think that it's about time that someone kind of put Iran and their saber rattling and threats into place. Jordan, I just may have not heard of it called the Samson option. I've heard of lots of different things when it comes to, like, ultimatums from other countries and adversaries, but I don't always know them in different terms because I get that information in a different way. So, fishing with Z. Yes, Jesus is king. So, no, I've always been a supporter of Israel. I know that people have brought up the USS. What was it? Somebody brought it up earlier today in 1967 when Israel shot our boats. But I've worked with members of the IDF, and I am a general supporter of Israel. I'm especially a supporter against Iran because Iran has repeatedly said, yes, the USS Liberty. Iran has repeatedly said that if they ever get a nuclear weapon, they're going to destroy Israel. They're going to wipe the Jews off the planet. That is something that they have said. The Ayatollah has said that. They've also said they want to do it to... That's funny, Franklin. I think I had on a black polo. And so that's why I have such a strong opposition to Iran. They've also... Iran is the primary funder and armor of the Houthi and Hamas and the Taliban and Al-Qaeda and ISIS and Hezbollah. So, I mean, there's a bunch of organizations that Iran absolutely supports and funds. And so, yeah. Red, my favorite gun that I own is my AK-47. I know it's kind of hard to see here, but it is there. So, Pops, what do you think would win if they went into air combat, an F-18 or an Su-57? An F-18 would win. Sean, you can't sell firearms on YouTube. Pistachio, maybe the Iranian people, but I mean, I have three ARs as well, Satya, because I got a really good deal on it, and I wanted an AK for my collection. Yeah, and I mean, if you want to consider, like, take the religious parts of the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah. Let's take the religion side of it out. If we just use those as a vague historical record, then yes, the Muslims and the Jews have been fighting since the dawn of freaking time. Since the time of Abraham, Isaac, and Ishmael. So, Isaac, no, that's actually one of the things we're funding in the channel. So, I made a deal because everybody wanted me to get a revolver, and I want a revolver. So what I did was I made a deal with my chat and my viewers that if we get $500 in donations in either memberships or on live stream supers, that I would let the chat pick the revolver. Well, we got to it, and they picked a Colt Python, which is way more than $500. And so then they said, your next gun needs to be like a cowboy lever action gun. And I said, okay, that sounds good. And so now the next $500 is going to go towards the rest of the revolver and the lever action gun. And so that's what we're going to do. You guys can pick whatever, nope, not now. You guys can pick whatever brand of lever gun you want, but it has to be a 4570. So, Russell, what about the trigger giveaway? So, for the next $500 goal, one of the things we're doing is we are going to do, I'm doing a trigger, a Ghost Ink Edge Bar for a Glock 42, 43X, 43, or 48. So I'm giving this away. I purchased it. It didn't work as well with my Apex tactical trigger, and I got a full tactical Apex trigger system, so it came with a smooth bar already. And I'd already upgraded my other ones that didn't fit in my other ones. So, yeah, I agree with you, Zavada. And I agree with both you and E-Ride. War is diabolical, but sometimes war is necessary. And so this is going in the next winner. So just like last time, whoever gets us to that $500 mark, this is going in their package. Ghost Ink also sent this, and they asked me to give it away. It is I guess you could use it as a mouse pad, but it's for doing armory work, like on a pistol. So you've got a smooth thing so you don't scuff up your pistol anymore or whatever. So we've got that. We're going to do another vinyl for a t-shirt. So we're going to do a logo vinyl for a t-shirt. Of course, every winner gets a 6-pack of Fiddle Faddle, and every winner gets a box of Fiddle Faddle. Every winner gets a 6-pack of Rip-Its. And we'll have some more things in there. We'll throw some more things your way because I like to give back to the chat. I think that it's good. So yeah, a Derringer, a 4570 Derringer. No, that was brought up. I held one the other day, and it is scary. Jonah, I would say any 5.7. Obviously, FN is the OG, but I have seen the PSA, the Ruger, and the Smith & Wesson. I think that they're all pretty good guns. I really like 5.7, so anything 5.7. Fuzzbuzz, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Drew Miller, obviously, yes. Do you think civilians need to have any kind of NVG? I think it's not a bad idea. What do you think is the best, shotgun or AK-47? Sean, I think that both are effective. I think it just depends on what you intend to do. Like, they serve different missions. John, Ryan Miller, yes, I have all three of PSA's daggers. I have the full size, the compact, and the subcompact. This one's the 17 clone. This is the 43X clone, and then over here, where you guys can't see it, is my 19 clone. Candy, the Labrador Retriever. Hello, M1A. I would love to get an M1A. Eric Garza. I don't. God is a. So here's my take on that, Eric. God's a pretty smart dude. He's got a pretty good sense of humor. I mean, he's let. I mean, look at our current president and our last president. I mean, like God has to have a sense of humor. Look at who he's put in charge. So, anyways, I think that we're pretty okay. I think God loves us a lot. Whatever your depiction or belief in God is. M, why are you gay? Everybody, M wants to know why I'm gay. Because I'm in the military, and everyone that's in the military is a little bit gay. Get over it. Don't be such a bigot. Yeah. So I think you're good, Eric. I don't think you're getting it left behind. FN57, FNP90. Oh, dude, I would love to get a full auto P90 one day. I think more evil humans existed in history is one of the bad ones. Zavada, agreed. Hitler was a very bad one. E-Rive, I have the full set. Yeah, so you have this one? So I have the compact one that I have has the threaded barrel, and I also have the hollow sun sight. This, the 43X, John, is the C1 model, so it's got the comp on the front, and I also have that. Ooh, UMP 45, Jonah. Satya, I've never done a shooting competition. Orange Smoke is a big shotgun guy. He likes shotguns. And I will have a really cool shotgun here on the channel very soon.
If we send a request on Mia's computer, can you approve it so we can play Roblox?
Yeah. So yeah, I got like 75 people on right now. That was my 16-year-old, the one that's doing the beauty pageant. Or not the beauty pageant stuff. Sorry. M's just kidding. No, you're good, M. It's cool. Have you ever went hunting with your shotgun? I have, Sean. With this one, I hunt ducks and geese and what's the other thing? Dove, like mourning dove, squab. Have you ever went hunting with a shotgun? Oops, I have heard that. Damn, Skippy. Wait, what did I miss? Somebody said damn, Skippy. Lame ass question. What was asked? What was the lame question? You're not wrong. Hoorah! Candy Labrador Retriever knows the truth. Got a mount scope on Marlin 22. When I put it on, it is pointing like 5 degrees left. Ew. I'm going to be honest, Meme World. That scope has been on my Marlin Model 60 for like 40 years. So, what's the best weapon for home defense? Your brain. But if you're going to use a gun, whatever you have that is... Thank you. Hey! That's something we could put... Who wants a shirt like mine? Who wants a Go Fight Yourself shirt? From Kayvon. Who's ever seen Kayvon comedy? I got to meet him a couple months ago, and if you look, he signed the inside of the bowl. I'll throw this in. This will go in the next one too. And here's a digital copy of one of his stand-up things. So there we go. Kayvon t-shirt, signed Kayvon t-shirt. Boom. Signed Kayvon t-shirt and a Kayvon special. I like it, guys. If you guys want to see a really funny comedian, like you want to watch stuff, you can go watch his stuff live. Go check out Kayvon. He's more conservative, but he's not afraid to just go have fun and make fun of everybody. He makes fun of Trump. He makes fun of liberals. He makes fun of everybody. He's a really funny guy. Gunner Kincaid, what's going on, Gunner? M416, please give me answer. I do not have an HK416. No, I have an AR-15. 308 or 30 odds. Oh, Jonah, that's 6.5 Creedmoor. 6.5 Creedmoor. And then this one is 22 long rifle. Oh, Russell, that's sick. Which one did you go with? The bullpup. Thank you. Who was it that just did some gifts? Garrett's Greats. Thank you. Boom. Garrett's Greats just sent some gifts. Thank you, Garrett. I don't have a way to like that, but that's okay. Don't forget to hit like, guys, and if you're having fun, maybe give me a sub. What's my favorite shotgun? So, my favorite shotgun of all time is the Spaz 12. But that is ridiculously expensive and out of my realm of reality right now. So, I'm actually getting not a Benelli. I like Benellis too. But I'm getting a Mossberg 930 that's been customized with some 940 parts. Gunner, if you want to get a 308 AR, email me and I'll send you some builds. I build guns for a lot of the subscribers and viewers, and I do a pretty good job of getting you good value. Sean Jackson, what's my favorite pistol? So my favorite pistol is actually the Alien Luago. Yeah, once YouTube pays me, I'm going to take the amount that I need to go finish paying off the Mossberg, and I'm going to go pay it off because it's on layaway. And the rest of it is going to go towards a layaway Python. Aziz, what's going on? Yeah, so Gunner, it's belowaverageutahdad@gmail.com. I've not seen the Alien Gear tack strap. No. Rob McBride, yeah. There's a lot of people that like the Sears and Roebuck 1972. So one of the reasons that I really like the Alien Luago, and I guess it's the Alien Romulus that they also have now, is I really like the low bore sight on it. Low bore sight on a pistol is really good because, one, there's less recoil, so you have better shot placement, you have better recoil management. And the way that they have set up that Alien gun, the way that I've seen it in the videos that I've seen, yeah, I do, Isaac, I do. I can send, if anyone is ever interested in building an AR or pistols or anything like that, let me know, and I have some resources where I can build you a kit. Just send me an email with your name in it, and I'll send you links with some parts. I just like Tactical Toolbox does. I can help you guys. I can help you guys do builds. So yeah, I really like the low bore sight, just like I like the low bore sight on the Chiappa Rhino. I know that the Chiappa Rhino has some issues, but from what I've seen, the Alien Luago is a very, very well built pistol. Yeah, it is like $2,500, but I think there's a reason it's $2,500. Sean, this right here, this is a Glock 17 clone. It's by PSA. It's their full-size PSA dagger. It's the same as the Glock 17 Gen 3. And I've replaced parts in it, the same parts that a Glock owner would replace. So, I think my Mossberg can take 3.5 shells. I don't know if this one can. I can check real quick. Hold on. I'm turning the screen away because I'm definitely not touching my guns because that's against the rules. No, this is 2 3/4. I can check my other one later tonight, bud. All right. We're back. No, that one's only set up for 2 3/4 to 3 inch. Ocean. Hey, bud. Thank you. Thank you. I think the Tokarev and the Makarov are both really cool pistols. But like anything that's comm block right now, like AK-47 and AK-74, getting ammo for them is just kind of a pain in the ass. So, yeah, the aliens are freaking expensive. They're really freaking expensive. Guys, I want you all to know, 111 people watching the stream is I believe that is a stream record, you guys. So thank you, everyone, for joining in. If you guys would all be awesome, if even half of you hit like right now, if just half of you that are watching right now hit the like button, that would be awesome. It would help the video spread, and we would continue to get even more people to watch. And hopefully we could get a couple more people to donate towards the revolver and the lever action gun. And pretty soon you guys will see some kind of 4570 up there, and you'll see the Colt Python very soon. That's sick, FU YouTube. I have an M77 and 308. An M77 and 308 is cool. Any type of AK that's in 308 is awesome. Dragunov or M76 Zastava. I'm going to say M76 Zastava because it's more practical. Sponsor, what's going on, buddy? Thank you, Ocean American Bully. For 17 twist air 15, 55 or 62 grain, Eric. I'm partial to 77 grain on any twist rate for the, any reasonable twist rate on the AR 15. 77 grain is kind of the sweet spot for home defense and just overall performance. Can I send you some parts for, are you asking for a parts list or are you asking for free parts, Sean? Thank God that California is fine and that there are people working to develop the country. I agree, Aziz. I hope that California kind of pulls its head out of its ass. Thank you, Ocean American Bully. Tokarov bullpups. Oh, cool, Russell. That's a cool bullpup. Sir, I have an RPG. That's really cool, Lakaz. You get a force reset trigger for the Python? Probably not, because it's not a semi-automatic pistol. Bailey, that's what I've heard. Everybody says that. Come on, chat, hit the like. Thank you. You got so much street. That's epic. MP9 or MP5K? I'm going to say MP5K, Jonah. Thank you, Moto Toad. It appreciates it, and so do I. It's its own persona. Bacon Socks, AR-15. If you can get an AR-15, just get an AR-15, man. If you want a low-cost build, you can email me at belowaverageutahdad@gmail.com, and I'll send you a parts list, and you can build one for a good price. Thank you, Gunnar. Yes? Yeah, I thought I did, but yeah. Okay. Thank you, Chris. I'm actually going to be. It's going to become a permanent member of the wall pretty soon because I'm getting a new tactical shotgun. Bunch of Mexicans. What's up, buddy? The nickel one, yeah. You like the AUG? I do like AUGs. One of my mods has an AUG and he loves his, and I think they're pretty cool. Picked up a Shadow 2 last weekend. Oh man, you picked up a CZ Shadow 2? That's sick. How did I not know that, Smoke? How did I not know that? Thank you, Russell. Everybody, Russell Wood just donated $5 towards the continued fund of the Colt Python because they are freaking expensive. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Russell, very much. Every little bit helps, and we try to make that happen. I do not have a self-defense PKM. You want free parts, Sean? I don't have free parts for a Glock 19 right now, but I do get parts every once in a while, and if I don't end up using them, I have no problem giving them out. Thank you, Ocean American Bully. Thank you. The Winchester. Thank you, sponsor. Pay the gay away. That's not going to happen. You've seen the mustache, and you know I'm in the military, so there's always going to be a little bit of gay left around. Thank you, sponsor. Everybody give the sponsor a round of applause. So we got 223. Who's going to do 420 and who's going to do 690? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? If somebody can tell me the name of that, the musical that's from, I will give them a golf clap. I have actually never shot any CZ. I've held a lot, but I've never shot a CZ. But there are a lot of the guys that subscribe to my channel and that, hey, Kalaf, what's going on? So if I'm missing you guys, I'm sorry. If I'm missing, like, saying hi and hello and everything to you, I apologize. What scope do I have? So this is actually, it's like a knockoff Vortex from Amazon. One of the things that I really like about the way I do my guns, guys, Austin, they sure are. They're completely fake. So fake that they use these kinds of BBs. Check out these BBs. Aren't these the coolest airsoft BBs you've ever seen, Austin? They're pretty cool. This is an 18 round mag for Glock 43X, by the way. So, yep, Austin got me. I've got fake guns, guys. Completely fake. Oh, what was I saying? He giving back shots. I was gonna P322 as a gift, at least not at Navy. Oh man, yeah. So I've never shot a CZ Shadow 2. I've handled a bunch of the guys on the channel that I know and that are also YouTube guys. They have CZs and they love theirs. I just don't have one. The P322 is a gift, and would like to know if there are any good attachments for it. Also, bacon socks. You know, I don't know on the P322. Is there anybody here that actually likes, that's still supportive of SIG and looks into what they have? So, YouTube, yeah, it's an Amazon scope. It's like a Vortex knockoff. It was normally like $300. I got it on Amazon Prime Day for like $150. So yeah, I didn't I did not pay full price for that Vortex knockoff. I paid like $150 for it instead of the $300. Have you shot a grease gun? I've always wanted to. I'm not, but you know what? Bullseye Ben, who's one of my subscribers and who's another creator, because we all support each other. Jonah Norinko. That's a Norinko. We are a Norinko family here. Yes, Austin, I do order scopes off of Amazon. Just like you can order Vortex or Hollow Sun or like EOTech. You can order that off of Amazon. I just don't always pay for that because like many people that are in the gun world and they're trying to build up their armories, they spend the amount of money that they can afford, and sometimes spending $1,000 for a $600 gun is stupid. Especially if you are like middle class and you don't want to be in debt. But you can laugh, it's fine. I don't care. It's called Where Do We Go From Here? It's from the musical Evita. I've only seen my buddy J-Dog's on his channel. J-Dog Pimp Daddy C. He's one of the subscribers. How many guys have I kissed? Probably more than I'm willing to admit. Good morning, IDF soldiers. That's right. Good morning, IDF soldiers. Sears Roebuck 22. Did you get a new gun yet? I haven't gotten one yet, Cooper. Once I get paid from YouTube, then I'll go. Then I'll definitely have the shotgun by this weekend, and I will put a Python on layaway. Staccato PhD is a go. I've heard good things about Staccato. I think they're a little overrated, but I've heard good things. No, I hear you. I just, when I built that AR and when I built my other ones, like at the time, I didn't have a lot of money. And so that's why, oh, Aziz, they are real. They're 100% real. I'm just messing with Austin. So I just kind of got into the habit of testing and using Amazon stuff. And I found that it's not as bad as everybody says. Some of it's bad. Don't get me wrong. There's some of it that's bad. But some of it for just like moderate use or for everyday person use, like just a regular guy like me, like it's perfectly fine. You don't need high tactical Vortex, EOTech stuff. I would definitely do it. I am a huge fan of putting red dots and optics on pistols and on any type of reflex sight. If you can put a reflex sight on something, if you think it might be a good idea, you should do it. Kyle. I have several. SIG sucks. SIG the company. Let's make sure we're being clear. SIG the company and their stance on not carrying around in the chamber. SIG as a company is taking a really shady, unapologetic, and irresponsible path. Alejandro, I will show you in just a minute. That's cool, Chris. That's really cool. No, and I know I don't want to say that I think people that have SIGs are bad. I just don't like SIG as a company right now. 226 and 229 are good. Yes, Austin, I'm very poor. I'm very poor. I'm extremely poor. I've never heard of the SS1. I have 5 or 6.6. Everybody go check out Double D's channel. He's got SIGs. He likes SIGs. Ooh-ha. That's right. I would say AUG, Jonah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up to the thing. I don't know, Coach Gun, any idea its value? No, probably at least $1,000. I sell firearms for a living. I feel your pain. I never make a paycheck. I feel you, Fuyu. I'm trying to get my FFL now. In atomic war, what's the best rifle? If you're in an atomic war, a rifle probably isn't going to work very well. What do I think about the Iran situation? I hope Israel continues to bomb the shit out of Iran and that the people can finally not be under the Ayatollahs. And it goes back to the way that it was in the 60s and early 70s. AUG any day. If Moss is heavy, yes. The wife got me the 6-inch Python last year for Father's Day, I think. It's probably my most prized firearm. I'm a huge fan of The Walking Dead. Awesome, Pat. I'm going to get one because that's what the viewers in the chat voted for. Josh, fowls are cool. I've shot a fowl. Fowls are really great. Got a Kimmer 1911 for $400. That's a good deal. I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Yes, sir. NATO or Full Metal Jacket? Are you talking about a movie or are you talking about the ammo? JDog Pimp Daddy C is his channel. Yeah, JDog at JDog Pimp Daddy C. Check out sponsors message. He's my buddy that has the AUG. You still don't. I still don't what, Austin? I pretty much disregarded anything that you think. Ortiz, thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Ortiz donating towards the revolver and the lever action gun. He wants me to get the. We've discussed this, Ortiz. The 500 Smith & Wesson is not happening. So I need a poll for Hick. Opinion on Iran situation. ARO for 700. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. The chat's moving so fast, guys. 50 Beowulf was really cool. Barak Sniper .38. You know, Israel made. I've never seen. Is it like a 338? Or is it a 380? Is it some kind of 380 caliber? I love the SKS because you can push the stripper clips into the bolt down into the magazine like a speed loader. I do like that, American Bully. You ever experienced the Spanish Set Me 308? So a Set Me 308 is kind of like the Spanish version of a FAL. It's not quite as good as an FN FAL, but I've seen Set Me's. I've never shot one. I've handled one. I think they're all right. I'm not going to say that they're bad. I know some people have had problems with them, but I think if you can get one, go for it. Oh, I'm a SIG P2 22 9mm would be a good pistol for a decent price. Rooster, I would say check out a law enforcement trade-in Glock or any Taurus like a G3C, G4C, or a PSA dagger. That's what I would say. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm going to just skip down to the bottom of the chat. Alexis, yes. Well, if we have to go, then we have to go. I don't think we're going to go. I think Israel's going to take care of it. I've never heard of a tracking point rifle. No. Hey, Simba, what's going on, bud? It's a busy stream tonight. Would you get a PSA dagger or Deria Arms? Bacon. I own all 3 PSA daggers. So, yes, I would get a 3 PSA dagger. 10mm Glock, and it had the same force and 44 mag. I don't know it at the time. I think that's the Glock 20. I think the 10mm is a Glock 20, if I remember right. What's my opinion on Toro pistol? I've never heard of a Toro pistol. Howdy. Yes, we are, Ben. We are super live right now. Any of my mods, if you would like to help with the chat, answer questions if I don't get to it, that would be super helpful. I'm getting a little overwhelmed. Juan Ruiz, what shotgun is worth buying? A decent pump action shotgun is where I'd start. If you can get like a Mossberg 500, or if you can get like a Beretta, or I don't know, even a Remington shotgun that's like a good pump action tactical shotgun. If it's for home defense, I would start there. Then move on. If you like it, you can get proficient with it. Then move on to maybe move on to a semi-automatic and tactical shotgun. So thank you everybody for liking. If you are new here, if you're just getting onto the channel, please double click your screen if you're on a phone and hit like. Benelli Nova is a good shotgun, Austin. I agree. If you've been here a little bit, if everybody that's watching right now hit like, we would hit like over 100 likes for the stream, and that would be awesome. And then YouTube has to go, oh man, there's 100 likes. Let's throw this at more people. And then we get more people in here, and then we can have more fun. It's great. We love it. I love talking with the chat. I love interacting with you guys. We've been going for 45 minutes. I plan to go for at least 2 hours, so at least until 9:30. How much do I think an Remington 1187 would go for? I have no idea, bud. Not a clue. Not a clue. Thoughts on AR 410? That sounds like fun. A 410 shotgun AR sounds like fun. Beretta dropped a new shotgun. That's cool. Boring gun guy. No. Well. I'm sorry, guys. 300 mag, Jonah. Good hunting rifle, up to date. Can't go wrong with 30-06 or 300 mag. If you want to get something that's more modern, maybe go 6.5 Creedmoor or isn't there a 7mm? There's a 7mm that's built kind of in the same vein as the 6.5. I can't remember what it is. Sarvin, yes, I have an AK right here. I've got an Norinco. 300 Blackout. If you're going to do 300 Blackout as a home defense round, you definitely want to buy subsonics, and you really want to be proficient because that's really not much different than doing a slug from a shotgun. And if you aren't proficient with it and you miss, that's going to be a potential. That's going to cause potential harm to somebody in the room next door. So Henry 3030 is a pretty fun gun. 6mm arc's a good gun. The M92. I will need to look up what my mind is going blank. Isn't 6.5 just a shaved down 5.56? I think there's 6.5 special. There's 6.3, 6.5 Grendel. Sorry, 6.5 Grendel and 6.8 special and 6.3 something for 5.56. So there is 6.5 Grendel that's a little different than 5.56, but it's good. Thank you, Abraham Lincoln. I do it for you, man. I do it for you. Did you stick with your drink all day, every day? Do not just go off. I mean, yeah. Please put it in a hint. No, Jonah, I can't. I use dynamite. Isn't the 300 black a bit much for home defense? It can be. If you're gonna use subsonics and you maybe have a can on it, and you do like the lightest 300 blackout that they make, you'd probably be fine. Double out buck for the win. Sean, only if you're proficient. Only if you're proficient. My 20 gauge broke. Does AR support? Oscar, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, 300 blackout needs a can. A 22 caliber Glock I would probably not use for home defense. I also would not use 40 Smith & Wesson. 40 Smith & Wesson is broken, Austin. It's gone. It's not going to be budget friendly scope. 100 yards. Anything off of Amazon that's over $50. Juan Ruiz, budget friendly scope for 100 yards, or Walmart. Go to Walmart and get a scope for $75. If you're just shooting out to 100 yards, all you need is a $75 scope. Glock 43 or what pistol with red dot? I can't see very good. This is a PSA Dagger Micro. It's the 43X clone. Kyle, thank you. Thank you for answering that question. I would do subsonics because they're a little bit slower and then a lighter round, so that you not have as much mass. The reason that's good for in the house is because if you have too much mass and you have too much over penetration, you want just enough penetration. Okay, it's still stupid, Austin. A 40 Smith & Wesson caliber, like it's dying. Glock doesn't even make 40 caliber guns anymore. They're no longer making them, and people are like 40 caliber is getting more and more expensive to buy. 40 Smith & Wesson is getting more and more expensive to buy. It has not as good ballistics as 9mm, and it's weaker than 10mm. So I don't know why you would go 40. But to each their own, man. He's saying a Glock 22. The way he said Glock 22, 40 Smith & Wesson, and it made it sound like he was describing a Glock 20, like a Glock 22 caliber or a Glock 40 Smith & Wesson caliber are perfect for home defense. That's the way I read it. I don't care, Austin. They're discontinuing it as of this year. Go Google it, dude. 10 millimeter over 40 Smith & Wesson any day. Are these 100% American weapons? Oh, probably not. I know I have a Japanese one upstairs. I think most of these are all American. This one's definitely not. This is Chinese. That's a Norinco. 10 millimeter is amazing. Yeah, the Grizzly's invading your home. Winchester Super X for 10 millimeter. 10 millimeter is a little bit extreme for home defense, but 10 millimeter is a very fun round, and it's a very cool round. Yeah, use magnums to keep the barrels dry. That's funny. Austin, I used to own a 40 cal and a 10 millimeter. I just am practical now, and so I own 9 millimeter. I'm just not a dumbass. So, but you just keep saying it. You just keep telling yourself that, Austin. It's fine. Having a holster meat, it ain't dead. Yeah. Someone kick Austin for being... Nah, it's fine. He can stay. I don't care. Thoughts on a snub-nose 38 as a daily carry? I think as a backup daily carry, like if you wanted to have it as a pocket gun, I think that'd be great. What's on the left? Grant, on your left or on AR-15 Marlin Model 60? Seaman, yeah, this is an Norinco Type 56 down here. Alejandro, I have a TF Tactical Lightning 2.0. It's a short pull, short reset trigger. It's a very, very nice trigger. You can get one at DeltaTeamTactical.com. I think they're typically on sale. Normally they're like $60. I think they're on sale for less than that right now. Go check them out. TF Tactical. Yeah, I don't care. He can rage bait all he wants. It's fine. It's fun. I like it when people like that are in there. Your left. So if you're looking at it, yeah, that's Model 60. Marlin Model 60. Yeah, definitely. If you have a Glock 17 or Glock 19, you can get those triggers. Anything that's like a Glock 17 or Glock 19, go to Delta Team Tactical. They have some great triggers on sale. I love my Dagger Micro. I did a video. I did 3 videos the other day, 3 shorts, and I showed a target that I shot at, and I was at like, I want to say 25. I was like 10 to 15 yards away, and I mean I was like that. So I don't shoot it very often, but 10 to 15 yards, like that. So 92 FS, 92 FS. The mini. 1911, 100% over a Deagle. Garbage group. I do need to practice more, Austin. You're right. I do need to practice more. Hey, Austin, what do you do for a living? What's your job? Okay. Are you married? What do you do? Do you just roll into streams and just to draw attention and shit on people? Zoidberg, I'm not a huge CZ guy. I don't own any. Ardian, I'm going to choose an AR-15. I'm going to choose an AR-15. 100%. World goes to shit, I'm taking an AR-15. So, exactly, Sean. Exactly. He's an Amazon worker. Well, I'm not an Amazon worker. So, I don't know. I threw away my thing. It's in my short, guys. Let me see. I'll pull it up on my phone. There. There's my group. There's my group at 15 yards. So, there you go. There's my group at 15 yards. So, oh man. Yeah, like, everybody's like, man, those are, I was like, if I'm shooting a human being from 15 yards away, and I have a group that's this big. Guess what? They're not alive. Oh, what's my favorite script? Oh, the MP5, Jonah. MP5. Austin, I don't shoot competition. I am a regular guy. I have 3 kids. I have 3 teenagers. 2 of them drive. I have a mortgage. I have 4 cars that I'm paying for. Okay? I work. My wife works. I have insurance on all those cars. I have insurance for all the people in my family. That's 5 people. I have 2 dogs. I have 2 cats. I am not a rich man. Okay? I am middle class. I have bills. I don't have lots of free time because my kids all have things to do. So, this is what I do for fun. And occasionally, on a Sunday, I might have some free time and I go to the range. So, no. Man. Bro. Man. Yeah, SOCOM 16 is a good choice. Actually, Austin, I agree. I think Marlin 3030s are beautiful guns. I think any Marlin lever action is a beautiful gun. Marlin makes really good lever action guns. Redneck or hillbilly? I like to consider myself just like a little bit, let's say, sophisticated cowboyish. I grew up in Alaska, and so we're kind of our own. We're like our own group of people. I'm an IT manager. Hunter, this is a tactical pilot chart of Wuhan, China. Well, it's of China and Wuhan happens to be in it. But it's got like, it's got altitudes, points of interest, runways, things like that. Some of my buddies that work in Intel in the military, they got it for me. Do you get your ammo from PSA? I don't. So I just recently bought ammo off of Ammunition Depot. I don't have a code. But I think Short Shot Tony has a code, and I think Prepared Father has a code. So you can go check them out. Alex, I have fired an old cap revolver. I think muzzle loaders are pretty cool. Not average Roblox player. I think they're pretty cool. I don't think I have a lot of guns. I have a moderate amount of guns. I have a moderate amount of guns. I don't know. I'm 700 rounds into both of these PSAs, Winchester, and 700 rounds into my other one, and I haven't had any failures. So, I don't know. Ammo Alchemist, the most hated gun content creator on YouTube. It's unfortunate. He really is, guys. Like, it sucks. Ammo gets more shit than anybody I know. 700 Nitro Express is probably overkill for just about anything except maybe a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Cyber, no, I do not have a shooting range inside my house. Yes, Candy, a tactical musket would be awesome. Colton Moore, how's it going, bud? Yeah, and then, like I said, anybody that's interested in builds, if you want to like do a budget build, or if you want some ideas on ARs, like Glock clones, things like that, you can email me at belowaverageutahdad@gmail.com, and I'll send you a bunch of links for things that I would recommend. If you send me a budget list, or if you send me a list for your budget, I can build something up. I can build something for you that's within your budget, and that's probably nicer than if you just spent that money on a pre-built. So, yes, ATF has just joined the chat. Thank you, Legend. Thank you. Thanks for contributing towards our Lever Action Fund and our Colt Python Fund. That would be cool, Winchester. MMO Alchemist, that's right. Yes, sis. Did it time? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see the notification. Thank you for asking permission. I just gave you another hour. You can ask me when you need more. ATF's allowed in the chat. They just they're just, you know, whatever. Pull your gas block screws on that PSA and rock set, or drill and pin it, or it'll loose, Brad Darling. I don't know. I haven't had any issues on mine, Brad. I'm 700 rounds in on all 3 of my PSAs on my daggers. Had not had one issue. Just the A-tip, yes. Do I like Trump? I voted for him, but I don't trust any politicians, even the ones I vote for. So I don't have a problem speaking out against him when he does things that I don't like, or when he says things that I think are not constitutional. Okay, I'll look into doing that. Fight. I mean, I think he's been through more scrutiny than most presidents in the last couple decades. So, Alex, I think Israel should continue to bomb all of Iran's nuclear enrichment facilities into the ground. AR-15 or M16. I mean, M16s are really hard to come by, so it's more practical to own an AR-15. Just put a force trigger in it. Trump, son, and fact, or Green Hill. I don't understand what that's saying. Freedom of speech, correct. What is your primary shoot at the fan gun? It's gonna be my AR-15. Like 100%, my AR-15 is gonna be the go-to shit hit the fan gun. Leonardo, I don't know what that is. Let's have another Trump rally, but could I borrow that? No, Donnie, that is completely inappropriate. Do you know Gaddafi? I mean, I think Gaddafi isn't Gaddafi dead? M16A4 is a sick rifle, savior. Orange smoke is definitely a shotgun shit at the fan guy. Your AK pistol is your home defense weapon. I hope you're using really, really light rounds and subsonic rounds. They are, Chris. This is a 6.5 Creedmoor. That's a 22 long rifle. I mean, that's not a very big scope, but okay. That is fair. Do I like the stare AUG? Yes, Jonah, I like the stare. Who said sniper? Oh, yeah, Donnie, yeah. Play Call of Duty. I don't play Call of Duty. The only shooter that I sometimes play now is Helldivers 2 with my son. Airsoft. Yes, and 100% animation and AI. They're all airsoft. Yeah, you keep, yeah, they're airsoft. Don't let Winchester. Don't let J-Dog hear you say that. Don't let J-Dog hear you say it. I like it, Sarvin. If you've got it down, then you've got it down. The 6.5 is good. I've done 1,100 yard shots with it. So the SFAR. Are you talking about the new one, Candy? In the new 6.5 round, that's like the 270 Fury or whatever. What do you know about this recent presidential Zayd war by Trump about people that have felonies on their records that are nonviolent getting their gun rights back? So, Shively, Benetek. So I'm a Second Amendment absolutist, like a constitutional absolutist. So, frankly, I think everyone should be able to own guns, just across the board. Should have the right to own guns. I don't think everyone should own guns, but everyone should have the right to own guns. And then if you choose to own guns, then it becomes an F around and find out situation. If you choose to abuse those guns, you will probably find out in a very violent way that you shouldn't have been abusing those guns. In my army, the AUG is standard rifle, and we carry it back on the back of the duty one. Winchester, what country are you from? Gaddafi's still alive. In your opinion, what is the most appropriate weapon to rob a bank with in Area 5? Somebody kick him. Can somebody kick Winchester? This whoever, I don't know. It looks like a Saudi dude. Are any of my if any of my mods are in here, can somebody kick him? If not, I'll kick him. Oh, 24-hour timeout. Sorry, bud. Enough of your shit. I'm not going to put up with that. How old do you have to be to have a gun? Depends on the state, Nick. Eternity. I have a Dodge F1 or a Ford F-150. Sorry. Oh, awesome. Winchester. Awesome. Austria is a cool country. I like Austria. I don't know. It's been a while since I played. If everything's been conquered except Earth, then probably a lot of the player base has dropped off. I know, Katie. So mine's an Aero Precision in 6.5. I haven't had any gas or feed issues. I've had mine for 5 years, and it's been fine. What's my favorite rifle caliber? So the most practical rifle caliber that exists, if you want just a do everything rifle caliber, is probably 308. You have knockdown, you have penetration, you can hunt with it, and you can hunt humanely with it. Just about anything you can think of. It's not too heavy, and it's fairly cheap. If it's just for defense, if you don't need an all-around perfect rifle, then probably 5.56. If you want like the perfect just hunting rifle, I would say 300 Winchester or 30-06. 4.5 inch 7.62 ARP, good choice. I'm assuming you're talking about a Draco. This is a 9mm with an 8.5 inch barrel. Chris, if you are a citizen of America and you live in a not restricted communist state, you go to the gun store and you fill out some background paperwork, a background check, and then you buy your gun. Some states you have to wait a couple days, but most states, not necessarily. If I had to choose between 30-06 and 300 mag, I'd probably go 300 mag. Cool, Chris. That's awesome. 308 with a hunting round with thermal is good. I get that, Winchester. I get that. Do you guys still use the AUG? Does Austria still use the AUG, or have they upgraded to something like the 416? 4.5 will probably keyhole out of 7.6239. That would be funny, Green Hill. That would be funny. Memory from the past. Hey, new subscriber. Welcome, bud. 4473. Yeah, you fill out the 4473 for your background check. Young Games. So, I'm getting the Mossberg probably by the end of this week. Then anything that's left over from buying the Mossberg is going towards the Python, the Colt Python. I'll find one and I'm going to put it on layaway. And then after that, we're looking at we're going to get a lever action. I know we're going to get a 4570. We're going to get a Cowboy lever action 4570. I don't know what brand. So that's going to be when we hit the next $500. That's what the chat will decide is what brand lever action I'll get, whether it's Henry or Marlin or Winchester, whoever makes a 4570 lever action, they're going to vote on. I'm going to let the chat do it. That's what we do here. When the chat helps me pay for the guns, the chat gets to pick, have a say in what I buy. So that's the way we roll. Yeah, I like 300 Winchester. I had a 338 Winchester, and I kind of wish I would have just had a 300. I like the extra mass of 338, but 300 is just a little bit flatter. It's a little bit easier to shoot. No, I cannot give away my guns. I've heard that Marlin is probably the best way to go with the lever action guns, but what's my ARFCOM screen name? I don't know what that means. What's ARFCOM Type 56? Literally don't know that. If that's some military acronym that I'm supposed to know, I hate military acronyms. I think that the military is stupid because they have so many acronyms. Like U.S. Navy literally has an acronym for U.S. Navy, and it's U.S. NAV. Okay? Varmint hunting. I don't varmint hunt much. I am in the United States. What's a good gun to start off with? No pistol grip because I'm 18. Probably like a pump action shotgun, Nick. Probably a pump action shotgun. Or you could get a Mini 14 without a pistol grip. Mini 14s are a good starter rifle too. Should I get a 9M bullpup or 5.56 AR if my budget is $300? Get a 5.56. Get an AR. I have Green Hill. I have 8 guns behind me. 357. I mean, technically they're the same, but if you get a 357, then you also get a 38. Exactly, Candy. It's a good. So Hunter, I'm getting a modified 930. The gun store that I'm buying it from, they modified a 930. They put some of the 940 parts into it and tricked out the outside, so it's kind of like a 930 940 hybrid. They took it to SHOT Show, nobody bought it, and they brought it back. So I am getting it for a very good discount. Once I get it, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it in a short because I try not to talk about prices because YouTube gets really weird about prices when you talk about them on. It should official 3A. An RPG should fall under the Second Amendment. Blair out. I wish that I would have known that 6.5 Creedmoor would go from being kind of like a peak hyped up rifle and cartridge to kind of being not anymore. Jonah, 25 auto. I would do 25 auto. Chris, so I was one of like the first 10,000 subscribers to Demolition Ranch. Obviously, Matt is done doing content, so that makes me sad. After that, who's my favorite gun content creator? Probably Brandon Herrera. I like Brandon. I like that he does the politics side. I feel like I feel like I'm more closely aligned with Brandon Herrera, where he doesn't just shoot guns. He does like funny stuff. He doesn't do live streams on YouTube very often the way that I do, but he does like the meme reviews. He does funny stuff. He talks about politics. I'm a dad, so Nashville Fire Department watching. Caleb Baker, that's awesome. Like the whole Nashville Fire Department, like every single like firehouse, or just like your whole firehouse is watching and they're laughing at me with my pathetic attempt at a fireman's. I'm not a fireman, so I just know that a lot of firemen are shit. Awesome. Hey everybody. How's it going, guys? Hats off to you gentlemen, firefighters, putting your asses on the line, cooking good food, staying up late, doing all that shit. Dude, I love you guys. I want you to know that. I sang a song for a bunch of firefighters in Qatar a little over a year ago called Hero by Bonnie Tyler, and it was beautiful. You can watch it on my YouTube channel if you want. Full on sang it, by the way, for firefighters, and I dedicated it to them. No, I love it. I don't know if you've seen my channel, Caleb, but I do the 22 push-ups a day for veterans. But I always try to include and make sure that I let people know, like, yes, this is because 22 veterans commit suicide every day, but I want to make sure that we raise awareness for firefighters, police officers, EMTs, because you guys go through the same kind of shit that we do. You guys probably see worse shit than we do, and more often. So my hat's off to you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you a lot. Number one gun. If I could own any gun, no restrictions whatsoever, I would own a full auto P90. 100% full auto P90. Jonah, great gun. Beretta 32 auto is a great concealed gun. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate it. Nick, yes, I am a veteran. I'm actually still in the Air Force Reserves. Dude, yeah, Green Hill. His last video was in May. He stopped putting out content in May. Yeah, memory. So there's a lot of people that have been talking about it. There's a couple people that have been in the chat tonight that have promoted and said they haven't had any issues with SIG, and that's fine. I think that's great. I just have a problem with the way that SIG is approaching the fact that there are people that have it, and their stance is don't carry with a round in the chamber, and that is like that defeats the purpose of carrying a handgun. It defeats the purpose. If you carry a handgun, put a freaking round in the chamber, especially if you carry concealed. Yeah. For home protection, so if you want what I would choose, I personally, for home protection, like my go-to gun, I have a pistol upstairs, and I have an AR upstairs. So for station protection for you guys, because you don't have as much to worry about with over penetration, I would probably go with like what I'm getting, like a Mossberg 930, some kind of tactical shotgun.
Don't go with something cheap. And then, if any of you guys have ever done it, don't do double out buck. I would do like number 6 or number 4 buckshot, or do bird shot, but do wax slugs with your bird shot. If you guys have never seen that, just do a YouTube search and trust me on that one. Wax slugs with bird shot, with lead bird shot. 100%, Caleb. Trust me on that. Go check out wax slugs. Yeah. Like a good semi-auto shotgun or a pump action shotgun with like an 18.5-inch barrel. And then wax slugs. Wax slugs are number 4 or number 6 buckshot. Wax slugs are fun. Winchester. Are wax slugs not amazing for home defense? Like, you don't really have to worry about over penetration, because if you miss and you hit the wall, exactly, go to the dollar store and buy a giant pack, like $4, $5, $6 of dollar store crayons. And then when they hit like that second, if you miss, and they hit that second or third layer of sheetrock, they just shatter. They shatter. You don't get the over penetration, but they penetrate what they need to. Am I right, Winchester? If it's a rifled shotgun and he uses rifled slugs and it's just for like hunting deer, Nick, that might be why he's got that kind of setup. Because they do make rifled shotgun barrels. And they do make barrels for like shotgun hunting deer and other bigger game and medium-sized game. So I could see something like that. I don't know if that's what he has, but what you're describing sounds like that kind of a setup. So that's probably what he's got going on there, but it's not quite like that, bunch of Mexicans. Thank you, Caleb, and for all you guys, dude, be safe. Be safe, everybody. Please, let's get some emojis. Let's get some likes for Caleb Baker and the Nashville Fire Department that he's part of. Come on, guys. Let's give them a round of applause. We're about to go put out a hotel fire. I like it. Love it, guys. Thanks for watching. You're welcome anytime, Caleb. Anytime. You and the guys. Kyle, I've never gone hog hunting. It's one of the things I really, really, really want to do. It's one of the things I really want to do. Yeah, Kurt, that's why I mentioned like 20 pellets is enough, that if you hit most of your target, like it's going to do what it needs to do. But if you get a couple stragglers, you're not going to have that over penetration with those smaller 25 caliber bullets. Yeah, so one of the guys, Caleb Baker, he is watching, and I guess his whole firehouse, they're in Nashville, Tennessee. They were watching the channel and they were loving it, so they were sitting around watching the channel. So we got a whole crew of fans from Nashville, Tennessee, firefighters, and they're about to go put out a fire at a hotel. So I said, clap to them, be safe. Love to see you soon. Hopefully you guys get that taken care of and everybody's okay. That's what we want to happen. But hats off to those guys. That one guy that was in here, Austin, I think he said he had a model, he had a 30-30 lever action. So I like 30-30 and I like lever actions. I just kind of want, I want to do 45-70. Like, I'm not going to let you guys pick that one. If I'm going to get a lever action gun, I'm going to get in that. They have shotguns with scopes on them. Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid 5? Because I've played all the Metal Gear Solid games except 5. Yeah, I'm with you, Chief. I think it's a little outdated. Kurt, I spent summers for like 10 years on a farm in East Idaho. I'm pretty cowboy. Awesome, Practical. Practical's another guy. Guys, Practical's another creator. Go check him out. He's a great guy. Practical Civilian. Wait. What, that guy, what do you think I'm being sarcastic about? What did I say that you thought was sarcastic? Hi, Cacpy God. Please don't. Oh no, they're seriously on their way to go put out a hotel fire. Like I hope that they're safe and that they come back. Like I don't want anybody to get hurt. Miles. So my dad was stationed in Mountain Home.
Can I look at your OBS for a second?
I
I just want to look at your settings.
I turned it off. I'm in the middle of a stream. Sorry,
Oh,
bud.
okay.
Sorry, bud. Yeah, my dad was stationed at Mountain Home Air Force Base. I have an aunt that lives in Meridian, and my mom lives in Rexburg. So I go up to Idaho a lot. Saints Edge. I've seen the Saints Edge. It's expensive, bud. It's expensive. 3030 is a good cartridge. 3030 is a good cartridge. Winchester Super X, you know that. Which guy? Practical Civilian? I'm confused. Who knows what guy? Oh, no. Dude, so I have buddies that are cops and firefighters and stuff. Like, in being in the military, like, you just get to know people when you do things, especially on deployment, like when you're doing things when you're trying to just like spend time not thinking about the fact that you're on deployment and it sucks being away from your family and everything. So like I did karaoke. I went and did karaoke every weekend, and I became really, really, really good buddies with some firefighters that were over there. Colt does things. If you're just hunting deer, I would say go with like a 308 or a 30-06. Oh, that guy. Cool. Winchester. No. Dude, Winchester, you're the first person who's been in one of the streams who's like, oh, dude, wax slugs are cool. I know what those are. Like, I've talked about them before, and I've not done a video, and I've not told people how to acquire them, just to go and do a YouTube search. Because I don't know how YouTube will react if I start telling people how you acquire them. I got an MGS because of 5 years now. I'm playing Peace Walker. I totally recommend the Platinum Hits Triple Pack for 360. Oh, that's cool. So I think I actually have all of the Metal Gear Solid games on my PS5. Tactical Dad, dude, welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna. Were you in one of the channels the other day? No, but you know what? You just got to subscribe to Tactical Dad because you're a dad. And I like dads. I think dads are cool. Miles, P90, FN P90, full auto. Ultimate Boss, what's going on? Nick, what's your standard weapon and deployment? Well, I'm a cyber guy, so my standard weapon is a sidearm. That makes sense, Dangerous. I don't have a problem with modern stuff for hunting. I mean, I've got this 6.5 Creedmoor that I'd intended to use for deer hunting here in Utah, but I don't, because hunting in Utah sucks, and getting tags sucks. Colt does things. What shotgun should I use for turkey? Probably a 12 gauge with, like, hunting loads, turkey loads. Like, whatever you can afford, Colt does things. When slugs hit the market, they were so expensive, nobody could afford. Yeah, so maybe use wax slugs to try to get within 20 yards of the deer. That's funny. I'll have to check it out because I've beaten all the other ones. Kurt Eisen. So I used to work for the F-22 program office. Like I did cyber security, and I did like all the stuff on their systems that they ran when it flew, what they used for ground support, for weapon stuff. 100% the F-22 can be upgraded. It is being upgraded right now as we speak. 100% it is. The F-22 is a scary, scary machine. Memory likes collecting old ammo boxes. That's cool. FX Impact. Argagrawana. I don't know what that means. 3-inch size tungsten duck load for turkeys. I like it. My name is Anthony. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Chief. Does anyone here consider themselves true American? Gloria. Yes. Hi, Oliver. The F-22 is badass. Sniper of the sky. Like that guy. Okay, has anybody here ever watched or played DCS? Do you guys know what DCS is? Digital Combat Simulator. Colt, I would pick an AR-15. Thank you, Buds. That's good advice. So, I want everybody to do me a favor. If you want to know, just have a vague, open source idea of how good the F-22 is. I want you, when you're done watching one of my streams, I want you to Google the YouTube creator, or do a YouTube search for the creator, Growling Sidewinder. Type in Growling Sidewinder F-22. That's all I want you to do. And I want you to watch any one of his videos. Any one of his videos. Now remember, everything about DCS is pulled from open source data. It's stuff that people can go and look up online, that's published, that we know about based on our knowledge of stealth, of performance. Yeah, like I have told people repeatedly, like when you hear about F-22s doing stuff with F-15s and F-16s and other countries, like, they're winning because we let them win. Colt, I've actually never shot a deer. I've shot a caribou. So, Kurt, I think the whole thing was we were going to, and then when the global war on terror kicked off, it was like, it doesn't make sense to keep building these things because we're not really... Easton, I have played War Thunder, I'm not... Yet the F-22 is so horrific. Like, literally, like, I work with F-35 guys, and I know for a fact that none of them ever want to go up against an F-22 by themselves. If they had like a flight, yes, logs, they do. Hawaii gun laws do suck. If they had a flight of like 6 F-35s, then maybe. If they were going after an F-22 and they knew that the F-22 couldn't shoot back. So... That's cool, Green Hill. Dylan, I sure must be. Yup. Do you know how to mew? Carson. Is that the thing where you like rub your face or whatever? Awesome. Was everybody okay? Nothing major? Glory, man. That sounds very suspicious. I'm gonna say no. I don't know. In theory, Kurt, the F-47 should be better than the F-22. But I know that, like, Boeing won the F-47. They just built the F-15EX. They modified the F-15EX. The F-15EX is not the same as the F-15E. Just like the Super Hornet isn't the same as the F-18, the regular Hornet. So I try to be clear with people. Like, the F-15EX has enough new secret sauce in it that... makes it pretty formidable. In theory, the F-47 should be better, but I know that Lockheed doesn't waste technology. So when they develop things, they're probably going to take anything that they develop for the F-47 as part of the pilot program and as part of the prototyping. They'll probably try to throw as much of that into the F-22 and the F-35. That's yeah. Winchester, that is the open source answer, yes. Gloria, that is for Trump supporters. Gloria, if you post a link in the email in the chat, everybody can go look at it. Thank you, Mad Mike. I like my stash too. Most everybody gets a little turned on by it. A few spinal cord injuries and a couple concussions. The car flew. Oh, that sucks. A Super F-22. I think what we're more likely to see is a beefed up more air superiority version of the F-35. I think we're going to see some upgrades to the F-22. The F-22 is absolutely horrific in the air. They sure are. Sure are. Shitty guns. Thank you, 100 President. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you engaging. It's what we do. Engage. We love it. My AK, my Chinese Norinco is my favorite. Apaches are pretty cool. The problem with like new helicopters is there's not really. I agree, dude. I agree with you, Dangerous. The F-35 is a pain in the ass to work on. I believe that, Caleb. I believe it. Colt, it's a Winchester Model 120. It's a really old shotgun. They had a full auto P90, or they had a P90 pistol, or a PS90 single fire pistol. Dude, Apaches are cool. But like I was saying, the problem with helicopters is I don't have a Browning, which is kind of sad because I'm related to Browning. I should have a Browning. I take that back. I do have a Browning. I have a Browning shotgun up in Alaska. It's at my brother's house. I have guns all over the West. So I do have a Browning shotgun up in Alaska. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass because everything goes through their information system, and the way that Alice for maintenance works, it's not fun. Reaper, what's going on, buddy? LeBron Bolton, hey. It was probably the single fire version, the PS90. No, Caleb, I know lots of kids in my high school. I went to high school in Alaska, and the fire department definitely let people be volunteer firefighters and work as firefighters and do certain things and help out where they could at a young age. They wanted people because we had a small town, and so a lot of people were volunteer firefighters and police officers. Kablamo in the house. If you like Apaches, you should go watch the movie Firebirds with the great Nicolas Cage. I don't think either the F-47 or the F-32. Pull up my shirt and give me your opinion. Gloria, man. Where's your shirt, Gloria? I'm not sure if that's an invitation of analysis on the shirt or something else, the way that's worded. Kablamo. That's actually, like, I had like 100 more than this earlier. Thank you, Reaper. Firebirds, the movie. It's an Apache movie with Nicolas Cage. Gloria Mann. So do I just Google your name and Trump shirt? Gloria Mann Trump shirt. Don't see anything. You dropped the link. Oh, Gloria, here. Just email me there. Just send me the link in that email. Are going to get the new Ruger Marlin 3030? Probably. I'm pretty sure that the chat is going to vote on a Marlin lever action gun. Richard Dick Pearson. Beaver. Where would I have known him? Beaver, where would I know that guy? TX2. My favorite gun that I own is my AK-47. It's my Norinco AK-47.
Look up that movie, the Apache movie, Firebird. Centerville, Pennsylvania. No. I don't live in Pennsylvania. I've never lived in Pennsylvania, Beaver. So I don't. Sorry. Thanks, Dangerous. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, thank you, Caleb. Thank you for your service, and thank the firefighters for taking you on. Yeah. Kurt. Best AK on the planet or what? What's up, Richie? What's going on, Richie? Hey, guys, we got about 25 minutes left, okay, guys? 25 minutes before I put on the nighttime stream. I like it, Game Glitchers. That's what I want. I want a Marlin 4570. So, thank you, Gloria. I'll check it out. That's a pretty silly shirt. I like it. It's pretty silly. I'm sure that will do well, Gloria. There are lots of people doing it. So you got 4 holes on that Norinco gas port. I have 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I gotta turn my camera. Hold on. Yeah, 4 on each side. I have 8 total. 8 total Winchester Super X. No, Beaver, I never met him. Sorry. Thank you, Caleb. I tell them I appreciate it. I'll have to see that one, Green Hill. Yeah, I want the octagon barrel. I want something with like if I had my way and I could get the 45, if I could go buy it tomorrow, I'd want a octagon barrel that's blued with the gold kind of receiver section and the gold lever, and then a blued trigger. So, yeah, Gloria, I got it. I checked it out. That's a good looking shirt. Human, yeah, for between men, I think that would be great. Fists over guns. But if I know that the other person wants me to not be alive, I'm gonna choose guns. The AK should be on the middle of the counter. I have it down there just because I haven't really figured out a way to make, and it doesn't stay up very well, so it stays there. Kurt, yeah, this is a 6.5 Creedmoor. It's an AR-10 and 6.5. Man card revoked if you're LDS. What's on the shirt? It's Trump kicking Joe Biden's face on the ass of an ass. Gloria. So everybody that wants to see a funny shirt, you can go look up Gloria's shirt. It's Donald Trump kicking an ass in the ass, and the asshole is Joe Biden's face. Tyler, yes, I do have an ARP. YM, man card revoked if you're LDS. Do you know like weak men that are LDS? Is that why? I mean, see you later, Caleb. Be safe. I get that, Tactical. So I went on my when I was a practicing member of the LDS faith, I went on my mission to Chicago, so I'm familiar with the stuff you guys go through. Yeah, I honestly don't put it on the shelf because it always falls over. Matthias, I don't hunt very much anymore. I hunt birds up in Idaho. I'll check it out, Green Hill. Kablamo, absolutely. You know that I support my fellow gay dudes. We all stick together. Guns and gays. That's what we do. What's my favorite handgun? Colt. My favorite handgun is a handgun called the Alien Luago or Luagu. Ellis, it's a Mormon. Someone who's a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. LDS, Latter-day Saints, Mormons. That's awesome, Tactical. I like it, that guy. I like it. Oh, I forgot. Somebody, Gloria. Thank you, Gloria, for your donations. Going towards the revolver and the lever action rifle. Which rifle I like most? Talib. I like my AK the most that I own. Ammo's wife was here. I like it. Ammo's wife was here. Do women in the military make the same kind of gay jokes that dudes in the military do? Hey everybody, if you're just joining us today, don't forget to like the stream. Fairs, I bet I have an AK-47 right here. Right here. I have one. So you have to donate $5 now because you lost the bet. You said, I bet you can't have an AK-47, and I already have one. So you lose that bet. $5. Gotta donate. I win. Very crazy Les Arms. Yep. Crazy. So crazy. Crazy to own guns. My guns are awesome. I love my guns. Let's go. Everybody, my son with Russian vodka? No. What is it? I clean it with Chinese rice wine and snake venom wine because it's a Chinese AK. So my son is currently live doing he's playing Pokemon on his computer. He's playing Pokerogue.
This is so I can make shorts easier.
So everybody, if you want to go help out my son,
Let's see what's my current set.
I'm gonna type his name in the chat. He's playing Pokemon right now. He's trying to grow his channel, and if you guys would go, if anybody wants to go check out a kid who's trying to grow his YouTube channel playing video games and Pokemon, go check out his channel, Easy Man Games. He's a great guy. He's a good kid. You guys have seen him on my streams before. Why is there a map on the wall? Tala, it's because it's a really cool military tactical map that I got from my buddies who work in Intel that they were going to throw away, and it's a map of Wuhan, China. So, give the link by clicking and copying on sharing. I mean, that's it. If you YouTube search at Easy Man Games, that will take you to his stream. If you want to go check it out. I know he'd be very excited. Hey, Colt Does Things. He's on there. I like it. Owner, what's going on? I do not have a Tommy gun. I kind of want a Tommy gun, but I've looked a lot into them, and I've actually heard that they're kind of a pain in the ass to maintain, and they're heavy, and they're actually like, unless you have a full auto one, they're kind of dumb, is what I've heard. The gyrojet pistol, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to stay away from Tommy guns unless I can get like a fully transferable one. If they're illegal, then yes. I'm not a huge fan of People being here illegally. So to fulfill your inner gangster. I can respect that. I can respect that. Oh man. All right, we're starting to get towards wind down time, guys. 105 likes. I love it. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that's been here on the stream and has been having fun and chatting with us and joining us. I appreciate that you guys stick around and listen to me ramble and be a dumbass. So I know that I am not the smartest. I am not the most knowledgeable firearms guy. I feel like I know enough to guide people in the right direction, and I'm definitely like a Second Amendment absolutist. I have a very firm and strong love for the Constitution in this country, and I firmly believe that without the Second Amendment, everything else dies. Because if you can't protect your rights, and you can't put down those that want to oppress you. I can only have one gun ever, but it has to be under $500. I'd rather die. I can build an AR-15 for under $500. Yeah. And so that's why that more than anything is why I love doing these things. I love talking to people. I love getting their perspective. I love our country, and I love doing this. It's fun. I enjoy it. Oh, that's cool, Green Hill. You should help my son. Give him some pointers on what he needs to do, because I do gun stuff and family stuff and politics stuff. I don't know how to do gaming stuff. I've got a couple of videos that I've done like OBS screen captures, but I haven't loaded them yet because I just assume nobody's really gonna watch them. So go give him some advice. Let him know what people want to see. He's got kind of an interesting setup right now, the way he's streaming. I voted for Trump, and I like what his goals are for our country. But I don't always like the things that he does or says. I'm not him. I'm not privy to the way that he's thinking. Family Monopoly night. I like cheeseburgers too. Cheeseburgers are a good, safe thing to like. I like that. Cheeseburgers are good and safe. So I voted for him, but I'm not afraid to say like, hey, that's wrong, guys. You shouldn't be doing that, or this is not the right way to be thinking things or to approach things. I do that on my social media and on my live streams a lot. So, Cult, I try to go live every night for at least an hour. And then when I go to bed, I usually put up an overnight stream where you guys I put the Armory up and I play some gun sounds and I try to have it be relaxing and so people can look at that. And yes, Caden, yeah, they're all real. Really, I'll have to look into that, Green Hill, if I ever get one. I'll have to look into that. Hey, there we go. He's got 3 people watching now. That's awesome. Everyone like and subscribe for awesome Pokemon content. Maverick 88, garbage or a keeper? I would keep it. That's crazy, Green Hill. Colt, can I name all the guns behind me? I have a Norinco Type 56 AK-47 on the floor. I have a Marlin Model 60 chambered in 22 long rifle with a 22-inch 22 round tube magazine. Next to it is an Aero Precision M5 AR-10 chambered in 6.5 Creedmoor. Next to that is a 28-inch Winchester Model 120. Next to that is an Aero Precision 8.5-inch 9mm EPC-9. And then next to that is an Anderson lower with an Aero Precision upper with a 223 Wild chamber, chambered in 5.56 223 AR-15. And then on my left that you can't see is a PSA Dagger Compact with a threaded barrel and ported sides for lighter weight and concealed carry, with a Hollow Sun 407C dot, and then next to me is a PSA Dagger full size that's a Glock 17 clone, and next to that is a PSA Dagger Micro that's a Glock 43X clone. How much BMG is the shotgun back there? I don't know what that means. BMG is Browning machine gun. It's not a Browning machine gun. Green Hill. I try. T13, Glocks or AK-47? Do you mean like which one I prefer? My favorite gun right now is my AK-47, but it's also my newest gun that I own. But I like all my guns. Oh, the shotgun is just a shotgun. It takes shotgun shells, but it's a 12 gauge shotgun. Yep, I have a lot of Poverty State Armory guns, and none of them have failed. Geckle, what's going on, bud? You're welcome. Sorry, I forgot you were the one that asked me. Yes, Caden. This big black one. Oh, that's cool, Fatan. I like it. Winchester, yeah, it's an AR-10 and 6.5 Creedmoor. Have I not said that yet on the stream? Do I have a Slug 19? You mean a Glock 19? Lacey, I have a Glock 19 clone from PSA. Yeah, Diamondback's pretty good. I would say Diamondback's good. I like avocado. I hope you win whatever bet you made. But you have to subscribe to my channel now, The Life of Besties. And you have to like the stream. I said I like for... Opinion on FRTs, Tress. I think that they're cool. It's not exactly the same as... It's not exactly the same as full auto, but it's pretty cool. Lacey, yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles behind me. I have 5 rifles. Hot Pocket. I actually have a recipe. One of my videos, that guy did low carb, low calorie, high protein Hot Pockets. Colt, I don't do airsoft. I like airsoft. David Reynolds, you probably need to go shoot more. But it's normal to flinch a little bit. Technically, my shotgun is a slug gun. Mr. Brightside, I have 2 shotguns in my house right now. By the end of this week, I'll have 3. Air fryer. When I make my own Hot Pockets, I definitely do air fryer. Low carb tortilla, turkey pepperoni, arugula, sauce, a little bit of cottage cheese, a little bit of mozzarella, roll it all up like a burrito, air fryer. Airsoft is great practice. Airsoft is great practice for like regular firearms. Lacey, I do have a toaster in my kitchen. Siamese Pyrocat. It depends on which stock I have on it. Right now, it's a short barrel rifle. Tomorrow, it might be a pistol. By the end of the week, it will be 3 shotguns. Thank you, Green Hill. I'm glad you like it. I don't have any airsoft rifles. Caden, yes, this one with the red optics is an SMG. It's a single fire SMG. What pellet gun? Who shot? Oh, Caden shot with a pellet gun. Mantis dry fire over airsoft if you own guns, Daniel. But if you don't own guns, airsoft is an inexpensive way to do dry fire. And if you don't already own Mantis, you can get a decent airsoft and practice. Kurt, I think 6.5 Grendel is really cool. I think it's a little pricey, but I think it's really cool. Franco, I understand. It kind of sucked. But 9mm is a good start. That guy, I'm getting a modified Mossberg 930. Mr. Brightside. Honestly, my favorite caliber is 5.7. Oh, yeah. Winchester, don't get me started. It's like you can't, like, you guys are allowed to have suppressors in Europe. In fact, if you're going to go hunting, I think a lot of countries you have to have suppressors on your rifles, correct? Winchester? Yes, that guy. Thank you, Energy Mill. But you're supposed to have suppressors on your rifles, correct? They're not supposed to be just open bolt. They're supposed to have a suppressor. Okay, so here, doesn't matter what you're doing, suppressors, okay, in Germany. Yeah, here, suppressors, right now, have to get a tax stamp, have to, like, do an extra special background check, have your firearm and the suppressor registered with the government. It's all kinds of crazy things. And then if you have an AR, if it's less than 16 inches, then it's actually, it has to be designated a pistol, and it can't have a stock on it. It has to have a brace, like this. It can't be a stock, it's got to be a brace. If it has a stock on it, then it's a short-barreled rifle. It's a short-barreled rifle if you have a stock on it. If you hold, and if you have any type of rifle or firearm, regardless of its length, if I took this pistol, this Glock clone, and I held it up to my shoulder like this and fired it like this, then the ATF would consider that, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, they would consider that a short-barreled rifle. Lacey, I am very happily married, yes. I'm very happy for my son. He's got, oh, I don't know what he's doing on there. Oh, I know what he's doing on there. Exactly. I've been married almost 20 years, Lacey. Because it's a bird gun, Kurt. Yes, Dave, they do. They do, and I am sorry for your suffering. Mr. Brightside, I actually recommend an AR-15, a 9mm, or a shotgun. But for you, what I would recommend is whatever you can afford. Thank you, Colt. What's the twist rate on my pistol? Let me check. I can't remember. Oh, I'd have to pull the whole slide off to see. I'll have to check it. Hold on. Do I know what a brain war is? Like a war of intelligence?
Dad, can I have more time?
Yes, just send the request.
I just read it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you.
I'm actually going to be going to bed pretty soon, I think. Oh, well, I might have to...
Hey, Riley. Hey, is Andy staying the night? Okay. Do I need to take her home? Oh, your mom's got. Okay, I was just checking. You're welcome. Bravery. Hey, thank you. I like my guns too. Who was it that asked about the twist rate? Yeah, another tune. Somebody asked about the twist rate. Siamese Pyrocat. Hold on. Let me. I have to look it up. It's in the email from when I first built it. So give me a second. 1 in 10. It's a 1 in 10 twist on the 9mm. Siamese Pyro. 1 in 10 twist, bud. I do have kids, Lacey. I do have kids. That guy, I would do that. Shaha on top. Sounds good. Bullseye Ben. Yes. I absolutely want you to do that. You say, so years of training at the academy didn't go. Yeah. You want me to send you, do you have kids? Lacey, yes, I have kids. Do you have kids? Answer me. I'm considering. I got a 1 in 9 twist on my AR. Winchester, what kind of AR? Debbie. Yeah, that sounds about right. A little suppressor on the end of each minigun. No, I actually shoot really well. I take that back. So I do have some 125s that I shoot, but most of like my defense rounds are really light, actually. They're from NobX. Hey, 747. I like your name. Is that a 747 in your profile pic? You have to click on it. You're gonna have to click on it. Whoo, it sure is a Japan Air. Nice. I like it. Do I think 30-30 is good for home defense? Probably not my first choice, but if that's what you have, then that's what you have, and you should roll with it. Thanks, Ben. I just got your message. So, thank you, 747. When I shot my first gun, I was about 5. Lacey. Agreed, Ben. I do sometimes hunt quail, 747. Yep. Lacey, this gun right here that you see, that was the first gun that I ever shot. That's the gun I learned how to shoot on. What do I think about a full auto Desert Eagle? That sounds frightening and painful to shoot. It does not sound pleasant. That's what I think of that. You should look for some of the tungsten wonder weapon rounds the Germans had in World War II for anti-armor. They only put them in bolt action rounds, but it would be fun to mag them. That would be kind of fun. I like it, that guy. Yeah, literally that
rifle right there is what I learned to shoot on. Daniel, I don't own any not traditional LPVOs, so I am not the first person to do that. I'm more of like a prism type scope guy. I have some long range scopes on my. I've got like a little cheap Bushnell scope on my little 22, and I have like a knockoff Vortex for my 6.5 Creedmoor. Carter, I have real guns, yes. So, but I don't have any real experience with like full-on LPVOs. I've shot with ACOGs and prisms and reflex sights, but not like a true LPVO. HK. Go with the original. Later, Bullseye. Thanks, buddy. $747. I'm in Utah, and to go hunting in Utah to get the tags and go through the whole, like, it's like a lottery you put in for a pull. I just don't do it. I think it's stupid. I think it's not authentic. I think it's just a way for the state of Utah to get more tax money. They say it's for animal conservation. I don't think that's true. Because Idaho does just, you buy your license and you buy a tag, and they have not run into an animal conservation issue at all. Chris Wimberly, what's up, buddy? Todd, I do need a bigger drink. I'll drink from this one next time. This is my insulated 1-gallon water bottle. The Voice. I'm still in the military. There's actually water in here. Still good. If you want just like an inexpensive LPVO, dude, honestly, I'm cheap. I am the first to admit. To see if you like LPVOs, if you haven't used like a lot of LPVOs, go spend like $75 on Amazon or at Walmart and just start with a really cheap LPVO. See how you like it. Thank you, Voice. I'm not in the 160th. Wait, the 160th. 160th is Brother in Arms, NSDQ, 160th. Where's the 160th? Is that an Army unit or is that an air unit? Gerardo, yes. Air Reserve. Yeah. Winchester. So like go buy like a cheap LPVO, see how you like it, because it's just gonna get better from the cheap one. But if the cheap one works, then there you go. Like that's what I tell people, like if you're out $50 to $75, you're out $50 to $75. This gun is pretty heavy. It is not a light gun. 747. But it is a laser beam. Wait, somebody said something about Carson. E-Right, I have more likes than Carson? Dude, Carson usually smokes me, man. But I've been going for 2 hours. How long's Carson been going? Carson's probably got that many, and he's been going for like 45 minutes. Carson is really good about getting people to like his stream and come drop in. I think I just got lucky tonight. Yeah, 6.5 is heavy. Yeah, so I just barely got like 100 likes. I think I just gotten lucky and gotten like 20 more likes, because I think I got like 100 likes like 10 minutes ago. Debbie Fort, you guys are looking in the wrong place for advice. What are you talking about, Debbie? Yeah, that's what I mean. If I was going to go hunting, I probably wouldn't. I originally thought that's what I was going to do with that, but now it's just my long range gun. Yeah, I've got like a 20 round mag. Blue, this one right here. That was my first firearm. Marlin Model 60, 22 long rifle. I started shooting that when I was like 6. Debbie, I'd really like to know what you mean by you guys are looking in the wrong place for advice. For gun advice? Like just advice in general? Advice about women? I've been married for 20 years, so I'm probably not the best person to ask women advice for. 747. Yeah, I go fishing in Alaska when I go visit my dad in Alaska. My dad and my brother live in Alaska, and I go up there every other year. Oh, man. I like the guns. I like the guns too, bud. My PRS gun, 7.62, weighs in at 28 pounds. I don't know how much my gun weighs. Bullseye, don't you have a 22? Don't you have a pump action 22, man? I think Ben has one of those. That does, doesn't yours, it does 22 long and 22 mag? Yeah, I'm assuming it's about women. And my advice on women is like respect women. Blue, I've hunted moose and grizzly bear before. Dude, I'm jealous. I want to go hog hunting. Favorite caliber, 5.7. In this economy, that's true. I hunted a great white shark and people in the military, in other militaries, not our military. Liam, what's going on, buddy? That guy. No, what I want to do is I'm gonna plan some kind of favorite gun company. Oh, now that's an interesting question. So HQ is in Fort Campbell, where I'm stationed. Was showing love to another brother. Came across while going through the shorts. Figure you were because of the mustache. Have a good one, brother. Thank you, The Voice. I am in the military. I'm not at Fort Campbell. My brother-in-law was at Fort Campbell. He's a captain who's teaching up at West Point. He was part of the Rackasans. I may have an opportunity to hunt hogs from Hilo. I know. I want to go do that. I want to do a road trip, go down to Oklahoma, visit my buddy Ben here, and then I think we need to go invade. That's awesome, Ben. And then we need to go invade one of our other buddies, like in Texas, and go do a hog hunt, like on their... Somebody who has a bunch of land and go hunt hogs on their land. Yeah, Voice. If you're at Fort Campbell, that's where the Rackasans are, right? He may have gone. Jeez. Oh, man. That's funny. Logan, I have 8 guns behind me. There are 8 that are behind me. And I don't know if I have a favorite gun company. I like all guns, man. So. All right, guys. I've never made... Yeah, I would love to... Dude, I just want to shoot your PPS 43. I'm going to get a 3D printer, and then I'm going to start building guns. All right, guys. I told my wife I would be off at 9:30. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm putting on gun sounds. I'm putting on gun shooting, and then it's going to go to reload sounds. So that's going to be our night sounds tonight. Alrighty. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. For all the new subscribers, I hope that I don't disappoint you. For everybody that is new, that's going to stick around, you can feel free to stick around and watch the gun wall and enjoy the gun shooting sounds and then the gun reloading sounds. Yeah, everyone's more than welcome. Be safe, everybody. If you're struggling with anything mentally, physically, anything like that, like that's a big part of our channel. I care about everybody that comes here. That's why I include you guys. You guys donate money to the channel. That's why I let you guys help pick the guns and have a say in it, because you're a part of this family and you're a part of what we do here. We do the 22 push-ups every day to raise awareness for veteran suicide, and then also we include, you know, our public service, our EMT, our firefighters, our police officers. You know, we want to make sure that they feel that love, because it's a crazy world out there. If you're struggling, you can reach out on any of my social medias. If I'm asleep, I can't promise that I'm going to respond like in that moment, but I am really, really good about responding to comments on my videos, to messages on Facebook and Instagram. You can reach out to me on X or Instagram threads. I have lots of different ways for you to get in touch with me. I have lots of different people that I can get you help if you need some help. You're struggling mentally or emotionally. We do that a lot. I care a lot about you guys. And then maybe consider doing, if you want to help out the channel, maybe consider doing a membership. I think the lowest membership is $3. That goes straight to the channel. And any funds that come to the channel, unless we're doing like a fundraiser for mental health or people with disabilities or things like that, it always goes towards the firearms that we buy. It doesn't go towards ammo, it doesn't go towards accessories. And you guys get to help pick the ammo, or get to help pick the firearms and stuff that we buy from your donations. So I use, the only money that I use towards guns and firearms and ammo and accessories is money that I get from AdSense. And I'm more than happy to show you guys what I've gotten from AdSense versus what you guys have donated. So Madison, welcome. What do you do in the military, Madison? What branch of service are you in there, Miss Madison? And welcome. Need to turn this just a little bit more. You forgot what branch of service you're in. I am going to go out on a limb, Madison, and say it's probably not you, it's probably your parents that are in the military. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Well, welcome to the channel, Madison. I hope you have fun. Well, thanks for joining us. I've got the ASMR sounds are going. You guys are more than welcome to stick around. If you want to donate to the channel, you can. You don't have to. Just know that you always... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Madison. That sucks. I know what it's like to be in the hospital. I've been in the hospital before. My sister recently has had some health stuff, so I feel for you. Everybody, keep Keep Madison in your thoughts, everybody. Good vibes to Madison. I am very sorry to hear that, Madison. Very sorry to hear that you were shot. I hope that they got the guy. Drew Hansen, thank you. Appreciate the sub, buddy. I hope I live up to your expectations. So, but I am going to go ahead and go to bed, or go check on my kids. So, let's do this. I'm gonna do. We don't want to pause updates. All right. Let's restart. We're gonna pick a time. We're gonna do 10:45. 9:45. Schedule restart. All right. Goodbye, man. Goodbye, everybody. You guys have a good night. Later, everyone. Love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. And like I said, we'll have fun again tomorrow. And we're gonna have a new gun very soon. I promise you, we will. Should definitely take. Oh, that's too far. That's way too far. Let's fix that. We want to show our giveaway stuff and our swag and the guns. We gotta show everything love. There we go. All right, guys. Good night, friends.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
CrowdStrike, Endpoint Security. CrowdStrike pioneered an adversary-focused approach to modern endpoint security. Contact us to learn how you can stop adversaries faster with CrowdStrike Endpoint Security.
Granger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Granger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Good morning, friends. Hope everybody had a good night. Hope you've so far had a good morning. We're gonna close out this overnight stream. And we're gonna call that a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, everybody, and you all have a wonderful day. See you guys later.